Hey boys, it's almost good evening. We have Warhammer 3 for today. Currently it's Grom, 41 turn scene. We are at the region stage of the campaign, 9 out of 13. People can add or remove regions from this campaign to extend it or end it earlier. Or anybody can switch to any of these 5 campaigns you see on the left. Hey, Happy Lobster. Been taking care of Ultuan, fighting some Wood Elves that they invaded for some reason, and mostly High Elves. We left Bretonnia, Kemler had most of it, and now the Empire has most of it. And Wood Elves sent all their armies out of the forest to follow us to Ultuan. Extreme isolationists, by the way. Okay, it's turn 41. Got some mediocre treasury here. Strain rank 1 and fighting a variety of faction here, mainly Wood Elves and some High Elves with Marienburg and Karak-Zifl on the list as well. The short victory has been achieved, so right now I'm doing my best to get regions required for the ending of campaign. You guys can either help this to end it faster or extend it so this campaign gets to play even further. So short-term plan, finish it, since there is only 4 regions left. Ultuan is mainly pink, thanks to us. A little bit bluish purple, that's us. There's some Tyrannoc here, Illyrian, and Avalon. And somehow Dreadful is on Ultuan, but they're not war with High Elves. Okay, where are we at? I messed up last time. I besieged this element with the Grom, but I forgot to attack. And now they have enough numbers to fight us off. So we literally lost a couple of turns here because of that. But, you know, it can always snowball out of control.
From the porch!
This is absurd. I cannot rewrite reality.
We could take a chance here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Okay, let's take a risk here. Why not? So I'm going to attack them from the left and hope we can swarm their reinforcements before we engage with the main force. The AI is currently really lacking when it comes to this type of battles, and hopefully in the future they fix it. Instead of them converging all their forces on the enemy, the main force wait while the reinforcements get eaten alive. So there are 2 issues with this. They don't act as one force, which can be fixed by them acting immediately, or AI adjusting reinforcement range to be closer to the deployment and not far away from it. Thanks, Hype. I'm expecting reinforcements in a bad spot. We have a Vanguard army, and I don't expect their main force to do anything about it. Together they're actually quite a trouble, but divided they have no chance. Because when you're dealing with the superior faction that can shoot, all the Goblin archers get focused easily, and these are, I mean, they're not the most durable archers, but they're not even the worst. Grom Goblin archers are actually pretty good. Get additional armor, physical resistance, and regeneration. So we're gonna stomp their reinforcements and then the main force. I forgot the army on the city while I besieged. I forgot to attack and turn. I could have destroyed the main force and then follow up would have been cleared as well, and then we just attack the capital. But this way they get to live one turn longer. Nobody's perfect.
The greatest gut!
Hey, Kong.
Gorkenborg says so!
We have no artillery, so they should not be acting on us. We'll murder this, and then we'll murder the main force. This really needs to be patched. State of the game, state of the game. So what the AI should do here, they should immediately send their force towards their reinforcement points. That's pretty much a no-brain move. That should be happening immediately. That's one way to fix it. A second way to fix it, the AI adjusting their reinforcement points right behind their where they deployed their main army. I think it's easier fixes for the AI to immediately just beeline for to converge with their reinforcements. Now they are going to wait while we murder their reinforcements, and then we're gonna murder them. And this way trivialize their numbers and have an easy time instead of a struggle in this battle. This battle will still be a win, no matter what, but we would have to work real hard for it not to lose units. I foiled. The Arachnoid Queen can summon little spiders to be annoying. Charger is quite deadly to the infantry.
No one's fighter!
Alright, alright! Pose! Stubborn's ready!
From the poles!
They're about to rout.
Rom's guns!
Faster! Faster! Oh, show him!
How is this guy not delivering any hits on that Archmage? It seems like some bug going on around there with the stocks. Duelists should literally have glue to their targets and just keep poking until the target is dead. But this guy's still struggling to even engage the target. And he should be eating these targets for breakfast.
Ready! Welcome!
Maiden Blade!
What you see here is a really bad thing that should never even been released with the main game. How this is still happening in we're closing to 2024 in Warhammer 3 is unbelievable. And makes you wonder what these people are even doing. It's never gonna be a perfect setup for fighting massive numbers. The AI always has weird behavior, but this gotta be the worst one yet in the entire series.
Goblins! Moving fast! Lads! We're going!
Off we go!
Hey Cookies, hey Marky.
From the port!
These units have a pretty good unbinding duration. Very good at dealing damage though. Let's recover all the vigor.
The biggest war boss!
Spiders are just a nuisance. The Hatchlings. Rising to 76 speed.
Getting hungry!
It's an unusual cast for the AI.
Slaughtering time!
Gonna kill him! Happy to help! Let's grab! Stop him! Stick him!
Hellfighter!
We is gobos! You're a killer! I'm the boss! Show him! Let's fight! Stab him! Lord wants it! Move! Fight! Crash! Gunny! Let's fight! He is gobos! Stabby time!
Kill them kids!
Oh, yeah, yeah! Moving fast! Moving fast! Me is better than Jen! Moving fast! Let's do this! Stop them! This fight! Who can we stop?
King of the Gobbos! The greatest gun!
Tear apart!
Something off with this unit. In a bad way.
Pop! Pop!
I might be regarding the weapon range. The collision is off in a good way, but the weapon range seems off in a bad way.
Great boss says! We have failed! Right there! Great boss say move!
The suit should literally do damage on contact without even giving attack order.
Bring the splatter!
And they do sometimes.
No stopping!
I mean, they all have these spiky rollers, right? They're playing shit anyways. Expecting a more experienced battle loot here. I guess we haven't killed anybody here. Ah, there's a follow-up battle. Thought that we attacked the Salmon here. My bad. Alters all will be better if we eat them here.
There's good eating on them.
Sometimes, for sake of convenience, we gotta drop the min-maxing time. Min-max is maxing, saving time and losing resources.
Grom's a pup. Grom's gonna conquer these kicks.
That should be all of their military now.
The Essa will rise again.
Have you guys seen what happened here?
Yes.
There's literally just one of our armies out of we currently have 5. And we just made 11... 24,000 gold. Just one battle. A tier 3 minus element. And you wanna hear the best part? The best part, we do not have a single, not one, raiding stash built anywhere. Not one. And we're rolling already. Seems like a couple of these things are not horrible. The large is the trouble, anyways. Where is the regiment right now? I should probably put in that army.
The tribes!
This one here.
ready.
Loogie Boogie Sports Plotters.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
Thanks.
What the hell?
Whole world's gonna be Grom's.
Jam the this is a really bad skill. It misses the second buff. It has only 12 armor for the chariots and pump wagons. Usually you have stuff like this, you know, attack and damage, or speed and charge, or attack and defense. They forgot to put the second bonus on the chariots and pump wagons, preferably attack. You know, I should probably look closer to this. People keep asking me every day if I'm interested in Baldur's Gate. Even if I am, I'm too busy to play it right now. It goes well with his weapon. Nothing. We don't really have any spells. This one is just slightly better for him. They're orcs, and this is artillery. It doesn't fit his army at all. And optimally, another 5 character skills, maybe 6. They can still get campaign skills, no problem. Okay, we're getting veteran Gobos here. Visual bug with Saran Gobo. It looks like it has disappeared. Which one is supposed to work? As we already encountered several bugs in this campaign. Like every new faction we play, there's so many bugs. Early access game, what can you do? Gonna hold the 18 for now, and we're gonna have to fight over this.
Beyond even Quaish.
I got a buff for another 8 turns. I guess we can just overwhelm with sexy green salad here. I do want them to get closer though.
This is absurd.
The tribe's ready. Oh, yeah. Yeah, on it. That works. Anything you say.
Somehow this Y is still fine. Room Y is bugged and disappeared. We haven't seen that bug in Warhammer 2.
I'm special. Nasty magic's ready. Fine. Dog wants me over there.
Exactly, I know for sure where they are, but we'll take our chances here. Doesn't do anything. Pretty sure this doesn't do anything either. Does do something. This does next nothing. This does do something, but only on the Lord. Doesn't work on the heroes. So happy in Warhammer 3 there's a use for a lot of these followers. Just select all of them and salvage. So good. Oh, this bonus is actually pretty good. Another 50% damage. And it's already bullying infantry as it is. Why does this guy have so much armor? Aha, because of heavy iron. Defeated their armies here. This faction is beaten. You just have to worry about Avalon right now.
Anything you say.
The Gobos, the big lads.
Who should we zap?
I'm even getting campaign skills. I guess it's something that really does something. More campaign skills, more armies.
Nasty magic's ready. Fine. Send in the start. Last and
What do we have there?
time to fight.
futile.
Ah, these are the survivors.
Yes, sneaky lad.
We're not really worried about that.
Spells are charged. Bring the bad.
Damn, auto-resolve is quite a lot of damage. 400 casualties against regeneration goblins. This battle is like under 60 casualties. Bad auto-resolve.
This magic is real.
They might consider besieging us, so we'll just encamp outside the city.
Oh, yeah.
This puts us to 11 out of 13. Sparta.
Orc Slayer.
Oh, look at this, tier 3. What do we have here? Strong. So Torture gives 35 base weapon damage and 33 enemy local province. Strong adds 15 armor, 5 attack, and 39 weapon strength. Which is also some with his AP. This one is so bad. If this one was like 3 times like -9 and 100, just you know, average, sure. So bad.
Bone for war. Drum to punch.
Why do we get these guys here? How do we get a tier 3 barracks?
Warlord Eternal.
This is a little bit confusing how it says about the units. This text needs updating for consistency with the rest of the game. This is like old text from Warhammer 1. Like literally nearly all the greenskin resource buildings.
I'm special. What? That works.
Interesting, Greenskin's got a really powerful port here. That makes no sense, they forgot to update this. Man, so much half-assing.
The tribe's ready. Anything you say.
We are at 12 out of 13 settlements. Maybe Nakara can actually win against one of these armies. Unlikely, but maybe.
Strongest. Meanest.
All is good here. Get more shekels here. Oh, what's the industry building looking at? 500, it's nuts. On is circling the drain. We just need to clear the rest of the Alariel's armies. Still another 8 turns of Wound Lothern. It's a pretty bad trophy, but what can you do? The Greenskins don't need research. And range buffs are also pretty trivial. Maybe if you want to have some fun with Doom Divers.
Torment is the greatest virtue. Ready.
Camler, why so useless?
The nation calls.
To war!
Yes.
Reichland, at war with Festus, Sylvania, Bloody Hands, and Clan Worms. This Bloody Hands because of alliance with Karzakarak.
You are not welcome in my court, yet here you are. Friend or foe, we will see.
Almost looks like an Order Tide. Almost. Devs, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, this makes sense to play like vampires or the chaos, cause you know it's kind of like a cheesy way to destabilize diplomacy. But doing this with every faction is just broken as shit. This is how you can literally destabilize diplomacy and cause wars between unlikely factions. So it's broken. Oh man, I don't wanna write the ending at Book of Bucks, it's so fucking depressing. That kinda makes sense, Patras, it's always how it worked. It kinda makes sense, but this one makes no sense. This one is just broken. It's kind of like a politicking to bypass the alliance by joining a war already in progress instead of starting a new war. This has gotta be a bug, right? Sometimes factions will do unlikely broken deals in diplomacy where they will break treaties like non-aggression pact with
Oh my
any faction that they
god.
are friendly with for
Have you
no...
seen that shit? Holy shit.
What the hell?
Barely cost at all to make the deal, which makes it easier to manipulate further diplomacy. I'm not playing Alien today. Why is the CPU going crazy when you're opening Steam Overlay? It makes you wonder what causes this. Makes you wonder what causes this. I don't know if this is an issue or a bug, but it seems like it's both. This is highly abusable, especially with some factions. Well, I have nothing against this when you're playing vampires or chaos, cause you know it's kind of broken considered game grants you extra tools to make you know, things that make sense. Because you know they should have the tools to manipulate diplomacy like that. But opening diplomacy window with greenskins and asking Emperor Karl Franz to break non-aggression pact with a host of factions and it's for 0.0, that is clearly one of the most broken things right now in the game. And what's more, as you break these treaties, they change priorities, and they might have never attacked some of these factions, and now they're probably gonna consider it, and even worse, might even be invited to war against this faction at a much higher chance. We have seen it happen in Southlands. But this is clearly really broken. Some value is bugged somewhere along the way, and as you know, they don't have any quality assurance or testers. This might not ever be fixed. One less region by Afterlife. I don't like Grom bullying everybody. We are at 12 regions out of 12 regions. 1041, 206,000 treasury. We are rank 1 bullying everybody. You guys want to see more? Add regions, otherwise the campaign will get deleted in exactly 1 minute and 9 seconds. Encountered about 7 bugs in this campaign. Undocumented one of them, but we've seen 2 before. Well, it's the people judge, you know, they just want to inflict pain and suffering on the streamer and not really see long campaigns. Uh, 50 seconds. If nobody has a region, this campaign will be deleted, ended. It is steamrolling right now, so we probably need the 10 regions to be able to continue it. So I made a new entity manager. Okay, Grom is finished. We got a little fun here bullying people. But the Grom campaigns will always be like this, unless you restrict yourself and go to Badlands or the Empire first. The moment you establish Ultuan, you snowball out of control because they're a rich place. They have nothing against your early game. And it's always gonna be like this. Nothing changed since Warhammer 2. Yeah, it's that top manager. Not the first time we've seen it now, so it's pretty consistent, so we made an entry about it. Okay, Grom is finished. Now my favorite part, I get to pick the next campaign. Moratti, I gotta disband all the shades, and we are on Ultuan, so they will be the same shit like here. Makai will drain the life out of me. I don't have any alcohol in the house. Imrik is in a tough spot. And Oxiotl is pretty much chill. Let's play Oxiotl. We don't have Gromrils in it. So many campaigns have been requested, nobody requested Gromril. At least you're going to play Shadows of Change on release, or are you going to Chaos Dwarf style on this as well? I have no idea what you're talking about. Shadows of what? The new DLC has been announced. Total War Block, let's see. There's nothing here, boys. There's nothing here. Stop hyping the new stuff. We need real fix to the game, not new stuff. Shame on you, boys. Campaign is sort of short victory as well. I guess it makes sense to go into Luster right now. The thesis on Twitter, I disabled my Twitter account. They were spamming with various shit and I didn't like it, so I disabled it.
The Hornet One disagrees.
Cricket.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
Reddit's Gate can go tier 4. That's the actual name for the lord in the game, Amir. So we gotta repel a scroll here and then invade Lastria. Get a salt mine in CHQ. This requires a scrying pool. This building is so poor. At least unlocks technology. This army is super bully. Per bully. I have incredible movement here. Why not just attack, right? The replenishment like here. Capped replenishment. This army is all about balance of power. You gotta fight, you have an army of literally elite skinks. You just have to click or use characters. Doesn't take much damage in auto resolve with 35 armor. This one is just for the emergency, but those guys could annoy us there. So we need 8 settlements, so we're gonna have to send an army somewhere. Preferably here, as we expand the Silent Sanctums. What's up with this? 45 barrels of salt? Where's income? Where's something else? See this here? 45 tasks, there's nothing on top of it. This is how research should look like. Then you have stuff like this. So literally, I would just call this just bugged. Half of these resources are just not finished. I also need to update Tomb Kings and Vampire Coast resources. Those guys have been beaten. We could consider it confederating, but
Who seeks me?
those guys are too busy going back and forth.
What do you want? I suppose.
Windshaper. The
What?
Lako is rank 3. Gee, I wonder why. Clan Pestilence rank 2. I do have enemies, they're allied with the most terrifying faction last year. Looks like if we go to last, we're gonna deal with that. Preferably with a second army. I guess we could say send a RuneScape there with some quality troops. RuneScape could use some heroes. Discipline King Chief is beautiful. Remember this battle on Warhammer 3 could be also just horrible. I want to put another blessed Horned Ones in this army. Well, Mir, you got a full feature of people playing Baldur's Gate 3, just go watch there. I haven't played games like Baldur's Gate, like 5 of them, which are currently fully patched, fully released, under price. No reason to play Baldur's Gate instead of those. So sorry, friend. Nothing personal, just bullshit mechanics. This shit is ridiculous! Those ambushes are one of the most ridiculous things in this game. I love it. It's like, feels like, I'm feeling like such a bully in this campaign and it feels good. There's rebels everywhere here. I didn't even notice these guys. Huh, this might not be rebels, this might be the visions. Okay, what do we have here? Blessed Croxigor. This one doesn't matter. This one is trash too. Holy shit. That's the shit. That's the shit. 9 Sanctum James and a 10k. Big panel if you don't do it. You would love to see this campaign as a playlist. You mean Oxyotl or back and forth campaigns? You have back and forth campaigns on a playlist. Every campaign is on a playlist. Oxyotl, it's impossible. Too much cutting to get this specific one. Looks like a really solid army here. I need to go there anyways. We'll go hunt them there. Pretty solid army. Three kings are dead, huh? guess because they're diminished. These guys are terrible in outers, all against good stuff. I guess we fight. All these things have been unlocked, Amir. It's gonna be happening this year. No particular order. I'm not starting Mazdamundi immediately, no. Kind of feel you would die in manual battle. What are you talking about? Have you seen our second army? Well, that's a terrible reinforcements. We have numbers here. We do not have to use these units in this battle. The enemy is super overwhelmed, they have no experience. The corners are really weird in this map, huh? And wait for our battle line to arrive. I don't really care about this unit here, but I wanna bless Horn once for some damage. Oh, they're missing out. This instant. It's like another very good damage. Batui! The great powerful Slann RuneScape has come here to use no, it has enough fire spells to clear this. Check trio egg. Mundi.
me, you doctor.
Good on!
Alagor, Slan.
Jonas, Lord,
Tion.
Rockamundi! Sargax,
Dakan.
Osrudan, Oriujokto, Ovolis,
Alagor, Sotek. Sini. Shoktokash. Shoktokash.
Sorasas,
You literally need like 3 armies to deal with us here.
Turnits Rudans, Jotok, Suras, it's a tech,
You are back.
Damn! Hey, Viper. Blessed Horror ones are absolute terror on the battlefield if the enemy is outnumbered. That unit is worth like 1.5 elite units. If support for them is like, it's crazy, just hit like a truck.
You may touch
Nekaruskwa!
It's actually pretty good for his passive attack. Ancient Stegedon. Yeah, doesn't have gear. I have a single ancillary for this guy. The ancillaries for the lizard are some of the worst in the game. This is literally nothing. Okay, we got one Sanctum here. We're spreading to Lastria. This Silent Second mechanic is ridiculous. One of my favorite mechanics in the entire Warhammer series. Literally build secret bases under the enemy cities, which cannot be removed by anybody, and you have access to some buildings, vision, and even some mechanics with ambushing armies and teleporting around.
Curses! No point!
These guys don't want to attack on these vulnerable settlements.
Not Scrya's will!
No regiments are available here, so if this gets ambushed, they can head in the bottom, no problem. I got a OP Lord.
Think the side again! Bad plan, Steve!
A jeep count to protect this side. Where is our stone right now? It's here. Get a new stone here. I'm not sure if you, when you build this one, do you get the resource back from the previous one? Probably get this 3000 back. What's causing bad control here? Military presence, provincial instability. A little bit corruption. Ridiculous, it's nearly turn 50, we have no benefit so far from the Humanic Web. Let's get access to some really good growth. This place has been making us rich because we got Kugat as a target early. This place is really rich. 1400 flat income, and then you get upkeep productions on the skinks, 45 medicinal plants, and you also get 60 sacks of gemstones. This place is crazy. It's literally like having additional background income, additional 3k. It just snowballs everything else. This is a really sweet province. Well, we allied with the Lizardmen, and they've been delaying Gorst quite nicely. We had opportunity to confederate a couple times, but I didn't take it. We could at any point now take this place, but we would have to recruit an entire army or take over Gorst. I'm just curious to see if the Gorst will take it or will they repel him. Just a little bit of science. Looks like Gorst has been constantly pushing them back, but never really went to take the territories. We are destroying half his armies with patrols. We are really, what do you say, toxic. We are toxic here, but ambushing half his armies and destroying them. He never really has a chance to expand. He's just crippled faction. Especially when he's marching with a diminished army and he gets ambushed by a patrol. Those patrols are super stacked.
Stop! No!
Only patrol can ambush if they end that turn inside a city. Not sure about that. I mean, Elastra is full-on evil. Rakart and Clan Pestilence are dominating. At some point we're gonna have to get a good army to get there. That's why I'm prioritizing growth here, so we gotta get access to sweet units. Okay. If we don't need the control building here, what else the hell you actually can build? Not gonna be recruiting here, it's a local region. Seem to be relevant that much. This is pretty sweet, but situational. This is pretty sweet. This place is where we're gonna be recruiting an army. But it's in the CHQ. This is why we have this capstone of Zoka here. This thing, I don't think this is gonna be getting attacked here. Question is if this works. 1092. 1092. So CHQ is not adjacent to Mount No Work, of course. Only adjacent to the empty department. Unless we're getting invaded or we are camping here, this is pointless. This one is really overpowered though. The recruitment one makes sense here because we're gonna be recruiting armies here. The army is pretty solid here, right? Only 2 Skaven slaves. I feel like this could be avoided, this fighting. Give me a Dagger of Sotek. Not enough, interesting. This guy might be too low rank to deal with that guy. The weapon teams are just really strong in balance of power. It's the rank 9 Warfire Thrower. So number-wise, it's ridiculous, but on the battlefield, it's different. Also, Rattling Gunner rank 6. Crick can handle this shit. Two Sauros are here. We do have a lot of shooters ourselves.
Cosmos skink. Shock picker.
If you can call this unit shooters. I mean, they're 160 with a couple of projectiles. Yeah, I must have improved rope lightning. I'd always get murdered by javelins. Like monks are also quite a menace here. Oh shit, they're gonna burn us here. Might not be able to get in that unit there. Very responsive. Looks like that the ability is quite deadly to that unit. What's from here? Power creep guy is spamming.
Grokdarmundi. Mastoka.
Somehow he's wrecking the ancient Kroxigor. Doesn't even starts to fight the large Sharagan and he's winning.
Sargax.
Plague monks are really bothering us here. That ability can cause quite a damage. That guy nearly fucked up Ancient Kroxigor. Guy on a cheater with no damage. And that guy's not even infantry. Just like that, gets through our unit. Banner of Swiftness. He did. Guy's a weapon master. Tower of Krak. Clark Rond. This kinda cripples the beastman there, huh? Kinda.
Carcrow, you sick eye.
0.2 and they want 1000 for it.
Stop. Trusted allies, what information do you bring?
Orbital Nation.
Trusted allies, what information do you bring?
I think that faction might die, but let's see what happens.
Acceptable.
There's a reason why we have a lot of money, you know. Doesn't mean you have to spend all of it in one place. You don't get a lot of money by spending it carelessly.
When do we fight?
Only when necessary. Twin defenders
What happens
of
if
the
we confederate
Blades.
this? We need to wait for Regiment's Renown to get off cooldown. Dreadrock is tier 4, looking good. Yeah, time for Confederation will be
Oh
soon.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
I'm gonna go mess them up there. Hey, Ari, thanks.
The sis.
Athel Lauren bids you greetings.
Don't mistake my sister's pretty words for weakness.
So be it.
The girls love me. Artifact Hunter. Can be only equipped on a hero, but I don't think it works on a hero. Don't think that works in here. Just like that, they did. We cleared the menace, backdoored it. Just like they did up. I expect trouble here. $100 kg of exotic animals. That's a unethical place for the lizardmen to own. That's a rich city as well. Even with this questionable timber building. Like several of the lizardmen resources with nothing on top of it. I think the Blessed Chameleon Kings and the Blessed Horned Ones are the best unit for this army. Well, these guys work until we get more of those other ones. Gonna be invading Lastria. Can we even see the list of the sanctums? They need a building or something.
No.
Get 1 gem per turn and sometimes for missions. There's the list of slants. Get the 2nd generation life, nice. This place is soon to be tier 5. There's only a few of the 4th generation mounts. Considering the Lisbon team building represent this classic gem 45 logs. Okay, let's see what it is. Hold on, I have to first clear my degenerate history. I don't know when, I don't even remember when I watched these videos.
I mean, look at this. Just 45 logs. Oh, what does this building give us? Oh, 45 logs. What else? No, just 45 logs. What? No upkeep for spears or some bonuses? No, just 45 logs. You want 45 logs? Well, you're gonna have to pay all these shekels here. 45 logs, no upkeep for spears or shit like that. Just 45 logs. Take it to leave it. 45 logs.
Man, I remember this campaign. I was so, you know, in bad mood. I was in a bad mood. Carlos Sodek pissed me off. They released this faction. The Grand Pepper literally gets untouched. That was not happy times. I was just in bad mood for a couple of days. I think I was in a really bad mood during that campaign, Caldo Sodek. I remember first Alidanar campaign I was also in a bad mood. Malus campaign as well, I've been in a bad mood. There's been several of these campaigns. The listed faction and the Gran Pepe main trait is still upkeep reduction from for Temple Guard 50%. Oh, hey there, friends! Got some raised dead. We're stealing the lunch money. I think we are the reason this guy is still alive on this part. I was really excited and hoped they would do things with the Lizardmen as the Warhammer 2 progressed, but they kept adding new Lizardmen stuff and they totally ignored Gran Pepe and Krogar. And Gran Pepe just seemed worse and worse with every Lizardman update. And as boys, just a short break here. Or it might be a long one. Be back. I'm here, boys. I'm here. Sorry for the wait. All this talk about 45 logs, Gran Pepe, the imminent continuation of Nakai campaign, and somebody could switch to Nakai at any moment. I had to order some alcohol while the stores still work. Just in case some liquid encouragement. I'll sober up when Nakai campaign is done. I ordered a bottle of tequila. I've had tequila only once before. So these guys are not even finishing their armies and they're attacking here, just because there's no army here, and we can't hurt them here with Silent Sanctum unless we put one. But soon enough we'll be here. What brand? It's the only one they had. Only one they had, Jeep Count. Let me see. Don Diego Tequila Gold. That's the only one they had. Just need some something extra for Nakai. The Lizardmen make a man drink in this game. Yeah, we can queue this. I think that this one can be removed. So, you just drink tequila, just neat, nothing else. I had tequila once and I was throwing up pretty bad, but it was just an amateur drinker at the time. I haven't drank any water the whole day. I was just drinking tequila pretty much. These guys will land here, so Jeepgun has to be a welcoming party here.
Plan scheme is discordant.
You're gonna be sending things constantly here as long as you don't have a strong presence here. Military will go up here. So we're gonna recruit. controls Tower of Krak? Chaos, you know.
Now is chaos.
Who's adjacent to that place? Don't know.
Your life is so
It might be
trivial.
Kostalten. Those guys have no military. Military. Guess we could always take Tower of Krak and give it to Kostalten. More successful in this campaign, the stronger the order will become, because we are always dealing with factions from literally out of nowhere and cripple the balance power in the area and making the order stronger. This army should be able to go to Lastria. Corruption is clear. It still looks like a hellscape here, but still a clear corruption. Makes you wonder why the iron is like this. Income and ingots. Meanwhile, furs are 45 furs, timber is 45 timber, salt 45 salt, tusks just 45 tusks. And you have stuff like this. Very consistent. Gorok versus Oxy. It's a different starting place, but Oxy has mechanic, Gorok doesn't have it. So, literally unless you're playing Oxy or Tehenwen, I have next to no mechanics. Just different location, different starting setup. Funny how you can abort that one. Can you abort his quest battle? I'm curious. Wow. What happens now? You don't get the reward. I mean, interesting. You can abort Lord Croak and quest battles. Strange. I don't think that's intended. But then again, you can complete the Lord Croak quest battle and not get Lord Croak. Hey, Frosty. Look at this weird expansion around here. I guess this is because they're not at war with each other.
No, Gracie, never.
Haven't landed.
No, you failed.
We got a Tau Capstone here now.
Destruction.
I think this is the last settlement. The visions of the old ones say that we have to raise or conquer. It's a almost tier 5 settlement.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Who?
I. Hot corpse.
The main enemy right now, from looks with Clone Pestilence and Rackard. Haven't seen Rackard though.
Submit to me.
Busy with some other stuff. 11 settlements, and Clone Pestilence has 7. Lost some military recently as well.
Horned rat provides.
Your life is so trivial. What do you want? I have no time for insignificant.
Let's clear this, guys. We have to fight it. Palace on preservation. No adjacency, huh? What happens if we teleport into Clone Pestilence territory at this point? We have a limited replenishment. This one doesn't do much here anymore. Let's not take any chances there, we're slightly diminished.
The council is disappointed.
So they're literally sending incomplete armies here because we have no real military here ourselves. That's probably why they're sending incomplete armies. RuneScape will go to the other side to help. Doesn't do anything. Couple of tier 4s going up. You see anybody in this area? Or are we just at the border there? Region of Asgard 12 with 12 settlements.
Kislev.
Guy's still alive in a horrible place to live.
Norska.
Slaughter the sheep.
As long as there's anybody there. We don't see Kostaltin, and he lost the territories to the other stuff. They might ignore it, so we'll just abandon it. There's no garrison we can get here, and this garrison is horrible. I dislike some of the worst garrisons. See what these guys do here. We have enough troops here to fight. They might have better units, but they have numbers. Right of Rosar Primeval Glory. Next one is available in 5 turns. Might as well activate it. We activated it before we started the bell though. Such a cozy settlement here. This area is very cozy here, surrounded by lizardmen and the high elves and whatnot. Slowly going to rebel. Don't keep the growth building here, we won't get this, and this one just make money, so we'll just ignore the rebels. Get something emergency when it happens. When this goes up, we'll see adjacent regions, and then we'll see if it's safe to teleport. So the kills dwarves at large here. 6,800 for military access. What the hell? I see we have a large treasure, so they want money. It's not like there's someone gonna threaten us to for half our treasure, just, you know, for the lols. See how the Oxyotl appeared at home and this guy's all the fleeing at home? I don't think they can get ambushed by a patrol if they end up in a settlement. They're definitely recruiting. Now we can see adjacency here. A card is adjacent. They seem to have had a war for a bit. Hello! What do we have here?
My beasts of...
What do we have here? kind of crazy we can reach this one immediately. And compared to green skins, we have like no sec value. I am gonna take my chances that they cannot reach this with more than one army. I have a huge bonus from the local armory. Massive melee defense and armor and missile resistance. This building is providing us with ridiculous bonuses on top of the army. That building is really just overkill.
No, Gracie, never.
It's possible they have us in range with some nasty shit. But this army is really nasty on its own. If we get lost cargo or materials at sea, this could just go insane. Mountain's blessing.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Will also be annoying here as well. Yeah, this is a military province. Mount no work. Mount no work. Get the outdoor spawning. Empty department. This is all the local recruitment capacity, right? Building is going to the capital. This one here as well. This is another skin chief. There will be enough skin chiefs, I guess. HQ. Kind of funny how Feral Connoisseur is tier 5. Well, the Engine of the Gods is tier 4. We do need this one temporarily. Can build in a minor settlement. How nice of them to put this in a tier 3 slot so you can, you know, brick one of your tier 3 limited slots with a crap building. Control plus 10. One of these should also provide control, so that control plus 10 doesn't do anything anymore. This one is also pretty poor for 4% income if the control is questionable. But control here is 4. Or we have 12 extra right now. We're gonna have even more extra. Determining the Great Plan. That's this and then this. Let's also give us additional ranks for the Slan and the heroes.
Oh my god! Have you seen that?
This is a rich province as well. Thanks, Kira. This is only required for technology. We're not gonna be recruiting any of these units. Think. Maybe. We'll see. We remove the other building. This also could be potentially good income. This is not a tier 3 building, it's a little bit a tier 4 building. And you get in the slots for that. It's a little bit more useful. Let's see what happens if we keep this. Apparently, the rest of it is destroyed. Turn 50, we got 19 settlements, 102,000 treasury, and we got a couple of armies. Short victory imminent. The plan is to get tier 5 recruitment and then get terrifying armies and slowly take all of Lastria while we are bullying everything on the various places. Work together in order. I was worried about this. Oh, what do we have here? They had 2 armies in reach, but we had a patrol ambushing. Almost should be Hex. Good night. God damn, that gotta be the strongest shit in the game. There, I say that's the strongest shit in the game. That armory building with 20 missile resistance, 10 melee defense, and 20 armor, and patrols ambushing like that. Granting you resources costing nothing and they cannot be removed. It's sick. They literally could give us a good battle there, or maybe even a little slight headache, but now they're all fucked. That was RNG though. And look at this! Blessed Chameleon's Kings 4 times. What the hell? Streamer lock. New Sanctum. Hell yeah! This faction is bonkers. Look at this. Battle? What battle? We have endless resources, we are chilling, we are bullying, we are building. And this is what my nephew says. I asked my nephew, when you play your games, what difficulty do you pick? And he says easy. And I'm like, easy? Why not normal? And it's like, he plays with a story. The human race is doomed. And they said, listen, we have no mechanics, it's just this faction and Tehenuen. The other 5 have really done nothing. Completely trivialized this whole area with that because of that one ambush. This game is alive. This is the patrol building. Has a 33% chance stronger sanctum patrol will ambush enemy armies in the local region. On top of that, this guy's got an ability in case you sometimes want to do a battle, but you rarely want to do it because they're stacked. Ambush is a biased balance of power for the attacker. And you get, on top of this, 20 armor and 10 defense, which increases the balance of power in your favor. And if it comes to fighting, you get additional 20 missile resistance. It's like silly to even consider this. 75 ammunition, Jesus. This is the Silent Sanctums is a very powerful mechanic because you get kind of like a control of the region without even being there, and Oxyotl could always consider teleporting there with a fresh capstone. Silent Sanctums is very strong. But the fact that Oxyotl can travel around the map, it's sick. This is the best version. It started with Vampire Coast, then they made half-phase the Undercities, and these are the Vampire Coasts are literally just poor thing that needs a little bit more work. Undercities could use a little bit more work, but slightly better, but still feel like should be more of a core mechanic. Well, this faction has this thing where it cannot even be removed. You get currency called Sanctum Gems, 1 per turn from his skill, and you get them from the missions as well. And then you can build them everywhere. And you can build them at a pretty good rate. It's turn 51, we got 3, 4, starting 1, 5. We got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got 11 Sanctums in 51 turns. I think that's a little bit too fast how much can be acquired. And also, I did not complete one of the quests that would grant me gems, so I could have had probably 12. It feels how these things are acquired and what they do. They literally give you a super advantage, and the fact that patrols and armor building grants you such advantage, and this guy just appears from nowhere, it feels overpowered. Are you spreading it? You get Sanctum Gems on one of the slots. Once you fill the ring, you get 1 Silent Sanctum. And you click on this thing here, and then you click on a city where there is no Silent Sanctum to build it. And just like that, you are there. We did it this turn. This is how it looks like when you click it. It says 1 here, click, build. You start with another Sanctum, which grants you visibility in the region. Then you get visibility in all adjacent regions. And then you have a variety of buildings to build. I go with a patrol building for max harassment. And an armory building, so those patrols are strong. And even if the patrol is not in the area, the armor building will trivialize any fighting because of a mega buff if you are fighting in the area. At this point, we get Materials at Sea and or Lost Cargo. It's gonna get beyond crazy here. This faction, because of the Visions of the Old Ones mechanic, snowballs are really fast. Any city that you have discovered on the map, you can place a Silent Sanctum in. But this guy gets missions all around the world where you can teleport to the enemies and teleport back to your capital, and additional Sanctum where you choose to build it. This guy literally click here. This is the Visions of the Old Ones. You can click on the capital, or where there's the special building. You can teleport once a turn with your lord, and when you teleport, you can immediately move. When the missions appear, the armies that spawn there cannot move, and the mission can spawn literally on Legion Lord army, like it happened on Kugat. So we ganked Kugat, and we've taken this place here and kept these guys alive. And this place has been feeding us resources. And controlling just this continent here, it's super strong. And then you can go anywhere you want in the world. Either travel or sail there. Instant travel or sail there. As you complete these missions, you get massive rewards, including faction buffs, blessed units, sanctum gems, stuff like that. It's a fun mechanic, but it gives you a little bit too much. So I wouldn't mind if it was just slightly adjusted. Same thing with the Beastmen. Same thing with the Beastmen. Beastmen are in a very good state since the rework, but it's slightly overpowered. So require a little bit of balancing regarding the how you acquire other legendary lords. So this update, when they released it, was super overpowered factions, and they never balanced it. I wouldn't mind this faction gets slightly balanced, and the Beastmen as well.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It's a pretty straightforward thing what to do with this, but yeah, it's kind of pointless to talk about it because then it's never gonna do anything. And if they do something, they're just gonna, they know spectrum of bad and spectrum of broken, so they're just gonna go from one side of spectrum to another. So it's kind of pointless to even waste energy on this. Thanks, Gator. If that patrol didn't ambush there, we would have had a difficult time dealing with those two armies. Possibly casualties. And look at this, at what point are we in the Warhammer? Where the worst thing the enemy can do, if we slightly overextend or go greedy, we might get some casualties. God forbid player loses 3 units, it's gonna be the end of the world. Oh, there goes your snowball, you delay the campaign by 10 turns, it's literally doomsday. Better to start the campaign. We're gonna recruit here, so just max economy. We don't even need to keep this place here. We got +2, we're gonna get third one. I guess it's fine, it's like 8% local income. What the hell is that tequila? CHQ, I guess we get a great beast, a little bit of money, and we got options for some ancient stegadons. This one doesn't really do anything anymore here. They're not gonna get attacked here probably. I guess so as you recruit new armies, you lower the upkeeps while they're being recruited. Okay. Anything going in diplomacy? We should actually check at the start of the turn. Get some impressive units here in a few turns. Insane that this unit can have 57 ammunition. I wonder what kind of adjustment does it do to the balance of power. So Clump Pestilence and Rakard are our main enemies right now. Where we expand to clear the last of these evil guys. Doesn't look like they can be ambushed and finish the movement inside the city. Krogar fighting Torak, that's always bad. Lost Cargo or Metillus at Sea would be absolutely insane at this point. "52 turns and Geomanting Web nowhere to be found." Such an amazing mechanic.
I will hear your plea.
They have no enemies? Damn. Good thing that we've seen them. So we meet them in the moment they consider as a main threat because there's nobody else. I want 16,000 for non-aggression, because, you know, that's how much is 4 points. That's strange, they have no enemies. I literally want to fight anybody right now. Non-aggression makes the most sense here.
This serves Nagaryth.
I have thrown a non-aggression at least for a while. Maybe I can reach the Circle of Destruction.
Master of magic.
Doesn't look like it. Oh, Malak is about to attack everybody here.
I will tear your temples down with my bare hands.
Why is he so mad? Oh, they're recruiting here, and other than this, they do have 5 settlements, so on this side of the jungle mainly. Hide the army at the border here. Poor reward considering how much this shit costs. This is weird stuff. We have to worry about Gors clearing this. I guess Sanctum in Shadowstone Bay would be a good thing unless we're gonna take control of these territories. This is tier 4 right now. We have to go around to attack it. It does look like defendable. But probably because of the outpost. Can be here and here at the same time, would require more. Let's see what happens. So to use this geomantic web mechanic, which just gives you story commandments, which is nothing really special, honestly. You literally have to build another building in the city, which goes all the way to tier 5. And this building is also nothing special. Gimp building, Gimp mechanic, and 50-50, and it turns into like one average thing. If this building was good and the geomantic thing was good, you would literally just prioritize it, right? But it's just like a +1 here and +2 there. When you already are at the top of the world. Might be here in time to save Gorok. So Grom has been finished today. We have I picked Oxiodal to be played right now. Other than that, we got Nakai, Imrik, and Murati. Switch can be made to British campaigns. Otherwise, you play everyone to completion and then switch to the next one. On new visions. The passive income on the Sanctum Gems comes from the ancient knowledge. So we get in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 for one Sanctum. But we can also get the gems for missions. Lower construction cost time. Construction time here. Looks like these guys have activated. There's a retreat if attack this guy. If attack the settlement, we can kill them both. They can retreat from the settlement. This guy can have 79 speed. Autorisol doesn't really like the Red Crescent Kings. Short victory has been achieved. Currently at 22 regions. To end it. People can add or remove regions. Let's get rid of these guys. And add me these guys. Don't like the thought of a grinder here, but comes to fighting, there's many ways to approach a battle. Because, you know, half our army is invisible and we have some really strong units to deal with anything else. Red Raise Dead sound, it's Blessed Spawn, it's one of the Raise Dead mechanics. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 from the looks of it there. One moment, boys. One moment. Boost might have arrived. I'm here, boys. Sorry for the wait. I got me some tequila after, I don't know, 15 years. I haven't had tequila in 15 years. Had a really bad experience with it. Got a shot of it in my hand. Kind of smells like a drink we have here in Croatia called rakia. Or maybe like a more foreign name for each schnapps. We'll see.
I'd wither first.
These guys must have some lit units. They're just getting through here like this. They get to this, it's gonna get ugly. What regiments do we have available? I think soon most of it will be available. That's a lot of nasty shit. Including the Shredder of Lastria. All the Chaos Wastes are secured, and now we're just doing Lastria here. We are at 22 out of 27 regions. 5 to go. I have to fight some high elves here, probably. Once we get tier 5, we'll get such an overwhelming army, we'll just steamroll over the Lastria. Just waiting for these buildings to go up. I watched this new TV show yesterday, Roswell, New Mexico, and they were drinking tequila. I'm like, hell, I'm gonna buy some tequila. If we do some damage here, they might be in a much worse state. But what is better, auto-resolve here or what? Will they flee? I'm curious. What do you guys think if we go into battle here and they flee the battle? Do they still flee the battle if they're in march stance? There's an option here to auto-resolve. Try to do some damage. Or I don't want to give her card experience though. In the early version of Warhammer 3, you would enter a battle like this, they would flee and they would just die. Does anybody know if they fixed this? This armor is nothing special, but they might flee. How's Tequila? Let's try. Not bad. Not bad. It's good. Probably been better if you drink it with salt and lemon like they do supposed to drink it. Kind of like better vodka. Let's see. Well, let's see to confirm. Auto-resolve here was decent because we ambushed them and they were marching, so we'd have done some damage. How are you supposed to drink it with salt and lemon? I've seen that shit, but I'm not really understand what's the process there. Margarita mix. Well, cocktails are always the best, right? You put the salt on the back of your hand and then lick it up. Lick it off. Then you bit into a slice of lemon and chase it down with booze. Fuck it, I'm getting some lemon and salt. Be back. Okay, I'm here. I got some salt, lemons, and the bottle. Let's try. Lick the salt, drink the booze, and buy the lemon last. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Not bad, it's like it haven't even tasted the alcohol. Another one. Not bad. How'd they come up with this shit? Okay, are we gonna get Kekwi here or what? I think they fixed this. They will not flick as they're marching. Polar bears in last, ladies and gentlemen. No, no, no! Don't do it! Don't do it, Ricard! Don't do it! No! Stop! Stop! Don't do it! No! CA, fix this shit! Go back! Fight! No! Don't do it! Oh my god, he's gonna do it! Oh no 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 no! They fixed this! I read in the patch notes! I read this shit in the patch notes! I read this shit in the patch notes, they fixed this! Oh my god. No, no, they're not gonna leave. Oh my god. Oh my god, what just happened there? Was it... So they went to the exit, stacked everything, and now they're looking for us. There was a Tomb Swarm in the game, but they're like, ah, guys, we can't add another Tomb Swarm. We gotta make it more powerful. People are gonna think we just putting back the same shit in the game. But, you know, it can be more powerful and have same radius on Tomb Swarm. Just lower the radius a bit, it'll be fine. And then they done it. They created a new Tomb Swarm, more powerful, but the radius was lower, so it was fine. Man, I feel like a Batman in the dark, and the criminals are just disappearing. I guess it beat the auto-resolve. Yeah, this shit is very dangerous. This is part of the ambush building, by the way. I think they can still beat us. The dragon is no joke. I do have 2 spears. The conduit? Or just his buff. It caused pretty good damage, but I'm not sure this is winnable. They've a couple of really good units. Dragon is, I think, too much. The bears are very squishy. There's a Charybdis there. There's actually a special Charybdis, huh? Oh, here's a skill. I think we have Rakard pretty good there. The leadership might not hold because of a couple of these terror units. This guy is AP. Murderous prowess, okay, there's gonna be the most damage now. We're too close to the exit, we might get routed out of the map. Terror units do really well here at the edge. This blue circle is doing a lot here. Why are they causing so much terror here? It's almost like the terror is working. We must have additional penalties on us. We're too close to the exit. Probably gonna be lost at battle because of it. Slowly they're gonna just rout everything with terror. We surround the enemy, but we are the ones surrounded here. I mean, the unit are routed and then they just crashed our unit and routed our unit. This guy should easily win here, but our leadership is not working. Sauros Spears routing like this, it makes no sense. We surround the enemy, but we are suffering leadership penalties. Ogres are out again. Kreblis is way too tanky. Another unit just routed because too close to the edge. Rakard is slowly going down, surrounded by the Saurus. Got him. God damn, BT gone. Bye bye. This faction doesn't need armies, boys. We just use our patrol mechanic. Click, 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 click. Bye bye. Half a unit's routed to terror and doesn't matter in the end. I think we killed like 6 of their units with the snakes. He just died to an ambush like a peasant. Those patrols are crazy good. It's a mechanic from one of our buildings. There's a chance to summon a patrol that can ambush the enemies. Just give me a minute, Heretic, I'll show you. So this faction has a mechanic that builds silent sanctums, which are basically secret bases under any cities. And one of the buildings is called patrols. 33% chance of a sanctum patrol will ambush enemy armies in the local region. And on top of this, there's an armor building that gives them a massive buff. New visions. 6 gems for the Iron Frost. 9 gems. We get 15 gems this time. Holy shit! 9 gems. What the? 10,000. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, pretty much worst. Holy shit, this one is motherload. Hit the jackpot. There's only one downside to this. While you're doing this, Oxyotl cannot do like the regular stuff. Are the missions not better? Yeah. I fixed this in the Warhammer tool already. We can travel once a turn, huh? We have to do trees first. Trees first and then the 4 and the 5. Holy shit, 18 gems, 10,000, another 6 gems, that's sick. Holy shit, OP. There's the overflow with the gems.
I refuse.
We literally get like 3 sanctums the next couple turns. We can just destroy Clan Pestilence. We can always just teleport back here. "15 turns. These are all worth doing. These are all worth doing. All worth doing. Don't have to do it with the Oxyotl, but Oxyotl can instantly travel there. And just like that, we completed one and got a new sanctum. And we can travel again next turn. I wish that there would be a pop-up of the complete mission to know exactly what you get. But you can also see what you get before you do it, right? So right now, we click on our Unlock Silent Sanctum button. And then we click on any of the cities that are visible. Click. Yes. We instantly get vision in the area and access to building to expand vision to adjacent regions and build various buildings, which as we expand patrols and armory for armor defense is the best. We got 23 regions, we need 27. Yeah. What do you do with the gems? Once you get a full set of 8 gems, you get a 1 Silent Sanctum, which you build these hidden bases. You see these slots here? Each one takes a gem. We get 1 passive per turn, and we get the rest of the missions. Once we get 8, a complete set, we get a Silent Sanctum, which we can build in any city we can see on the map. Our thing went up to 4, huh? We're getting full recruitment stuff here, so we're gonna get the next army here. I'm just waiting for it. If you don't hunt down these armies that are in divisions, they do get penalties. We got stopped by Kairos awkwardly, and it caused a mess for a few turns earlier in this campaign. Nobody can destroy the Sanctums, no. I'm pretty sure even if the city gets destroyed, the Sanctum stays. If this turns into a ruin, I think the Sanctum still stays. We could do it for science. We do it for science in one place. I guess we can do science here. Let's abandon Dusk Peaks and see what happens.
Yours is a short span, so why do you seek me out?
It's unlikely to declare us war on us with non-aggression pact.
Fate favors us.
This will stabilize it a little bit further. I think Malak is gonna attack us soon. So we're dealing with Rakar and Clan Pestilence at this moment. They both lost most of their military.
Sarzukarlok Tehetli.
Still not upgrading this to tier 5. We have plenty of King Chief capacity at this point. Means we don't need one of these buildings here. Still got upgraded, but it's still showing a tier 2. Let's see what happens next turn. They want so much money for this shit. See if Clan Morris goes around. And I was expected. We'll trade our settlements to Nagarite. We can't keep them there. Mission says ambush the force. Doesn't mean just we have to really ambush them or we can just attack them. Just lost everything to that army. That must be terrifying. These guys were close. So there's no settlement here, but it still says the Sanctum here. I banned the settlement, but there's an icon for Sanctum, but there's no Sanctum. If I retake it, I have control of the Sanctum. Maybe the next turn would have been refreshed. So to have 100% thing, we would have to wait one more turn. We got a faction provincial stability because of this. So it seems like the Sanctum stays here no matter what. You're about to lose all these territories to Malekith.
Greetings. I sway to lower.
And I can transfer the settlements because these guys have taken Venom Glade. That's unfortunate. We're just gonna lose this too. This one is 2 turns, so we'll do the one next. Yeah, most special stuff cannot be used by the AI, but the CSX several times they're slowly working on it. Holy shit, look at this army. It's actually a trouble without a little bit more. We lose units no matter what. Yeah, there's nowhere to hide as well. No skinks left behind! Okay, we got a lot of reward for this one. Replenishment, not capped right now. Let's go into the city to cap it. We'll travel next turn to another place. Okay, RuneScape needs to go back home so we can actually get a proper army here. That battle cannot be lost. We just lose several units possibly if we don't handle it well. These things counter half their army. And we can always suicide these two to make sure we win no matter what. It's just low effort, what it is, Hex, low effort. I'm not happy with it sometimes, but it's just what it is. Honestly, I would have taken that out to resolve losing 2 Chameleon Kings, because we have better units to add to the army anyways. If that set was in defeat and there was no way to modify it, now that would be a good auto resolve, I think. Here 5 next turn. So the science would be to abandon it and leave it for 2 turns. I don't want to cause rebellions everywhere by doing it again right now. Because we occupied it already. Hey, Frock. Doing great. Finish Grom today. Now we are on to the other stuff. Yeah, Q is done. We need a couple settlements with Oxyotl, but it might take longer. I'm getting armies to take over Lastria, though. I'd like to get more horned ones for this army. Making out these all armies? Not really. For Nakai, hell yeah. Fuck Nakai. Speaking of Nakai, time for another tequila shot. I don't want people extend Nakai to Will Conquest. That would be too much. Forty-five tequila shots. This bottle have 15. Well, shit. This shit is from Mexico. Country or made in Mexico. Is all tequila made in Mexico? Was watching a TV show yesterday and they were drinking tequila. I'm like, I'm gonna buy tequila for next drink. And then I started talking about Gran Pepe and the Lizardman and Nakai in the queue. I mean, Nakai on the list. Can be dry here while Nakai's here. Should we check Total War Reddit for 5 minutes? Let's see what they're saying there. Haven't been Total War Reddit in a while. What can I say? Alcohol brings the best out of me. Total War Reddit, what is going on here? Update 3.1 bug thread and feedback. Some grand finale here. What the hell is this? Switch Nakai is always a drink, calling. Switch Nakai is always a drink. They're having some fun here, huh? What the fuck? This guy has a serious face. I look like nothing going on Reddit. Stop telling me since Nakai time. What do you mean Nakai time? Nobody switched Nakai, Gal. Playing Oxyotl. Yes, Twitter the usual, never loads. What the fuck is going on with Twitter in the last couple of months? It looks like I closed my account in time. Enjoyed the Grom campaign? Yeah. Nobody had the turns calling, but it was good. I hoped we would play longer. I can change the route. I like this thing with the killer, with the salt and lemon. It feels like I'm drinking a cocktail but without the juice. Don't get all, I don't know what you call it, I guess you have to drink some water on the side too. Should we say save Nakai for last? 1,000 Mo's got ambushed. I don't want to do Nakai last, man. We should save Imrik for last. Fuck, man, Nakai for last. That Matt will arrive and he has tokens now, guys. He can add regions to that shit. I can only see Matt with his pepper laugh in the chat. Now we have to start doing the finishing in the Nakai campaign. Oh, this is nice. 6 turns of that buff. Yeah, let's get the rest of the control here. What's going on here? We got 22 regions. We need 27. Gifted subs or channel points can add or remove regions. Ash Dragons.
No.
We got tier 5 in the CHQ. We got the Cult of Sotek and we got Great Beasts. This looks good for the money. And what is the last building here? Has to be this for the money as well, but why do we need this building here? We have to build it with this. There has to be another place. Where do you get reproductiles, right? There's not enough slots to get this and this. We require 10 slots. No matter how much money I have, it feels like never enough. Okay, who next? 2 turns here and then 3 turns here. We got amazing visions this time. Amazing this round. What is this place here? Ambush an army, huh? Might be actually a nested battle, huh? Fucking hell, what the fuck? But we get garrison. What the hell, man, these armies? They're actually not kidding with these demons around. Why did they put it so close to the garrison, though? I mean, this is easy to harass, but still, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flyers. These things counter Nurgle, but will require some effort to clear. Okay, we need to replenish. Replenishment in the cities at capacity. What are sanctums? You need 8 sanctum gems to get a sanctum, and you can build a secret base in any city on the map. Like, for example, there's a Southern Sentinels here. We can build a sanctum here. And now we get a building that instantly reveals the region. Can be upgraded to see the adjacent regions. And we can then get extra buildings. We can also ambush them with local armies, which are also buffed with another building. Which is the best thing to do. Those ambushes literally trivialize our expansion. And grant us endless resources. I want to see a Dread Saurian in this game. Working on it. How's the control looking right now? We cannot ban another settlement yet. We'll complete the science, probably possibly this campaign by abandoning the settlement, waiting another turn before occupying to see if the Sanctum stays the next turn. There's no... there's a region there now, it's Saurian. Yeah, it's Sheriff Lustre. It's nothing really special, but it's instant recruitment. I'm saving currently. The reason why I'm not recruiting more armies is because I'm waiting for CHQ to get tier 5, and then we'll go the truly terrifying armies. Probably 2 of them. Well, apparently different teams, Aquaranta. Different teams. The team that made the alien didn't work at the CF for long. They left apparently early. Something like that. I know exactly what it was. But the alien game was a really high effort game. These guys recruit really big armies out of thin air. This is all instant recruitment. I'm not playing Alien tonight, Tablet. No, I'm not playing Alien tonight. We most likely continue yelling tomorrow. Up far in the alien, we are in the the second half of the game. Past the second half, so like we're like the at the start of the final third of the game. There's no enemies. Interesting. It's kind of like locked in a position here where there's nothing to do. Hey, Lord. What are thoughts about Baldur's Gate 3? I heard great things. It looks amazing, but unfortunately, I'm too busy to try it and play it right now. But I can totally see myself playing at some point. But the thing is, I already have not played several games of its kind, like Pathfinder or Pillars of Eternity, which are already complete and released years ago. Why would I pick Baldur's Gate 3 over those? Hey, Ogrum. How's the queue so far? Queue is cleared. Right now, people can only switch to the campaigns you see on the left. There is only a switch available because there are multiple campaigns going. Well, we got Nakai, Moratti, Oxyotl, and Imrik. Tequila shots on Nakai, tequila shots on any Lisman, really. And there's Moratti, where we had this band Shades. I'm not looking forward to that. Oxyotl is pretty straightforward right now, could finish at any point. And Imrik is in a rough situation. I'm a little bit worried people are gonna add too many regions to Nakai. But it's their right to do so, guys. Don't take it easy on me. You guys want to see absurd meme Nakai? Go ahead. Gotta spend the quest token somewhere, right? Slightly diminished here, but we should still be fine here. 9 gens for this one, it's kind of nuts. This is too adjacent, I feel. Oh, no wonder they were murdering people. How many regions request token? 100. Who do we have to attack here? This is a high risk here.
Don't go thinking you can talk.
We'll wait one turn. How the hell we get casualties here? Okay. We should have enough moon there.
Cease.
I want to see what happens between these guys here first. We have also still ambushes here. Last building are Reproductals.
Ridiculous.
We might not be able to take this. It doesn't hurt trying. Do we have the armory going? We have armor going. Pyrrhic victory, that's probably the best thing we can hope for. The bottleneck is too hard with this army. The buff from the armory, it looks like, was enough for auto resolve. What is my best beginner tip on how to get better at war? Well, on the campaign section of the game, it just takes time. You're going to have to learn the systems. There's a learning curve like with every strategy game. Be patient about it. If you get easily frustrated, play on a lower difficulty. Pay attention to what is going on and what you're doing. Don't just click randomly. When it comes to battles, well, battles are a different beast. You have to have a really big awareness what is going on in the battlefield, understand what each unit can do, and understand how the armies engage with each other. And then on top of this, it's various abilities. It's pretty straightforward, but it takes many hundreds of hours to really get into it. The easiest way to get into it is to start learning the campaign map, manage the resources and your forces, and start doing small to medium battles to get better at battles. How to resolve the rest. If you have like next to no experience at doing real-time strategy battles. This game, Total War, is initially being created by to have not to fight in real time on the battlefield, but to use quite a bit of pause. So you could also just pause all the time and assign orders to you know, don't get overwhelmed. But pay attention what's going on the campaign map. It's turn-based, so it's easy. Just need experience. On the battles, you need to pay even more attention. Seeing the entire battlefield, what is going on and what can happen with the speed and the stats of the units, this is going to be the hardest thing, because this is not like a historical Total War where it's all humans. This is a different beast. There's so many different factions. You might be confident playing Empire for 100 hours, murdering the vampires and whatnot in the area. Then you start playing Lizardmen and the Skaven start bullying you. So just take it slow. Take it slow. It gets easier over time. So the strategy games have learning curves. Most likely gonna be playing the second, the latter first, Touch McCream. They could still instantly recruit a lot of shit here, and we are behind walls here. Okay. So the best beginner's tip is to just be patient about it and learn as you go. Slowly. That's literally strategy games. Well, it's not as simple as it might look, you know. It might coming from people who played a lot of the game, like a couple thousands of hours or several thousands of hours. I played Total War games for like 20,000 hours, you know. And I remember in the early days when I had a lot of trouble with the game. I remember the early Rome Total War. I would literally send my units, just give everybody orders, and then just my entire army starts routing, and I don't know what the hell is going on. So first, your units have to be able to fight the enemy units, and then they have to have a chance to win. And if they don't have enough chance to win, you need to do something about it. The Warhammer series is much easier than early Total Wars. Early Total Wars were like super fast battles with real fast morale shifts. Here is a little bit different. Every unit has more health, more morale / leadership, and there is more rooms for mistakes. Not like lightning fast warfare. We did a couple of in-depth campaigns. It was a Volkman in Warhammer 2, and last one was Archaon in Warhammer 3. You might want to watch those campaigns. You might learn a couple of tricks or some basic stuff. This playlist on YouTube. Every now and then we do a campaign where we do over-explaining, so it's easier for new people. This is not the case here. We do mention things from time to time, but it's just more like just click, 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 click to finish. They could add instant recruitment there. One unit could mean a lot here. Which will be the best one? Because this is a pretty try-hard unit if there are a couple of units. Okay. We got 24 regions, goal is currently 27. We're talking about somebody in those streams. Gotta ask Alex how much the bottle of tequila costs in Mexico. I feel like this shit gets overpriced when it gets here. We actually got a Mexican viewer on this channel. I misclick Archmagnets. Sue me. This should be happy that his name is Touch My Cream and allow him to be in this channel. Alex, don't act like we don't know what you see in playoff stream. What do you mean? I'm an angel. I'm like an innocent angel. Yeah, boys, let's make a short break here. I'm here, boys. So you see what happens here. We send Oxios to do the divisions of the old one, the missions. All of a sudden, Clump Pestilence is trying to recover. But when the Oxiodal is back, we'll smack them. Went after gold too now. I don't like this. Maybe the faction there is not gonna be vampire counts. There's a bad RNG there with their position in that army. Should have switched the territories to Alitanar like several turns ago. $758. We got 23 settlements. There's a last turn for this one, huh? Who's gonna be the enemy there? That's what worries me. There's a lot of shit there for a grinder. Like a lot of shit. This guy's supposed to be fighting one-on-one. Will they have the range here? Fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Oh man, don't scare me like that, game. What the hell? I was thinking like we're gonna be fighting some nasty, nasty shit on top of vampires. Fucking hell, man. Evil game. Rewards on this one were insane. Okay, time to finish of Lord Scroll. Should probably yeah, this is actually a good spot for this. Maybe we should transfer it here. We'll transfer it a little bit further here. This is actually a fine spot for it. For now. No, it's actually slightly better here, but we'll lose an ambush spot. Ah, fine, it's fine here. I'm not gonna switch it around. Holy shit, rewards from this round of Winds of the Old One. It's absolutely ridiculous. We got a couple of armies back. Those guys have lost most of it, but they're recruiting a lot of instant units. RuneScape needs to get some army stuff going. Okay, this guy can just level with this guy for now. This military is going up. Yep. We need tier 5 here. I'm gonna start recruiting some more best stuff soon. Can't transfer this to anybody, huh? This set round of rewards were insane.
What do you want?
Can we get him to bother somebody? Let's see. We could.
Consider it done.
Altar of Facades. One of those words that spells one way pronounced the different way. Really a layer you put on something. It's like I think it's like just like a layer. Or another word for a layer for something. There's literally what the hell the facade? What the hell do you actually build in a place like this? There's no resources, no ports. What do lizardmen build in a place like this? There's a 5% research here, pretty poor. Growth for tier 5 in the capital makes sense. 2 buildings increase income. Yeah, it's like the best thing. Capital has several buildings actually, not just 2. Post-battle loot, local income, and local income. These are large prawns. We should have had an army going a while back, but I want to wait for the best stuff. Because if I got another army, we would have already been done with this shit instead of seeing some other stuff. Can I give the Shadowstone Bay to somebody? This confederation is not bad, but I'm hoping they build this. Our population here is currently at 4, so it's close to tier 5. They're busy with stuff here. There's a buffer here, we don't need their stuff. So I want to give them the Shadowstone Bay, and economic value is minus 26.3. For free, by the way. There are all these factors, but there are factors within the factors, and then there is the spaghetti code. This guys, if the leader doesn't come back anytime soon, we could actually borrow this army.
Skink lots.
You could try to explain AP90, but it's coming from somebody who has seen shit in this game for thousands of hours. It's like I'm not sure you have the saying, you know, when you wake up in the morning and the food, the leg or the food you used to get out of the bed was the wrong one, and then the rest of the day is different than the usual way. In other words, it's just some kind of random modifier that decided this turn to not take it. That's literally how half the game can be explained. It's just random. Wrong side of the bed, yeah, wrong side of the bed. Like 2 days ago, you know, for reasons, you know, you guys know very probably, but I had to jump out of the bed. I was literally still relaxed, living in the bed, and like I was still sleeping. And I jumped out of the bed with the last 2 seconds of the dream, I feel like it was. I don't know what happened, but on my left side of the butt, I have muscle spasm for the last 2 days. Just got out of bed too quickly. Either getting old or it was that bad. It was pretty bad yesterday, but it's much better today. It's cramping, yeah, it's cramping. But yeah, it was so uncomfortable to fall asleep yesterday. So comfortable. It took me like extra several hours to do it. Sitting helps, but lying in bed was horrible. And like a week before that, I was just rushing the stairs and I had pain in my lower back for 2 days. Just jumped badly or something. Muscle was relaxed and wasn't ready, I guess. Yes, that's what I think it was. I think I had this thing before in the past. It is what it is. I feel like there's been a lot of these things around these days. Been taking care of my mother is very sick, and everybody was taking care of her here. And she's still doing. She gets sometimes confused. She's doing things she's not supposed to, so we always rush to her. So these things happen. I'm surprised she has only one enemy. What is Ultron doing? Force is holding well, but mainly due to Raise the Dead. They sacked Clark Carnoon, there's no garrison in it, and now they're gonna siege it for like 5 turns because of bad code. The garrison is pretty much dead there. Okay, I'm putting a thing here. Turn 59 at 22 settlements. Lost 1 settlement in the last turn. It's we're not making much progress expansion-wise due to not having a strong military. Our military is strong, it's not enough to expand at a good rate. I'm kind of like what do you call it? Like I'm just waiting to get the best stuff before we send the armies to mass expand. We don't really need it, but I want it. The visions got a distraction. Sometimes Compass would have been dead if we ignored this round. Oh, Oixlers are controlled by Itza, nice. They love us.
The Over-Tyrant.
Burden of the Shadowlands. I rarely see lizardmen where I roam, but I'm told we have a common cause.
Go near, you're right.
Very well.
Storm Dragon. You stand before the Supreme Matriarch once more. Ready? The forces of Nangao cannot all abandon their posts, but will assist you where possible.
I want to marry this one.
Fanta. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you.
I know that one seems highly sexual to me.
Through me, you have the Celestial Emperor's favor. Do you seek the Storm Dragon's wisdom or strength?
Something else.
Ready? Trusted allies, what information do you bring? The forces of Nangao cannot. Our ancient empire has not survived until now without friends. I stand apart. The forces of Nangao cannot.
Kinda surprised she's still alive.
The Celestial.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
In alliance with these guys here, but they don't bring anything to the table other than outposts. They would actually help the Knights of Kalador though, but no, we're not gonna ally with them.
Attack!
In this case, I don't want to build a large alliance because I don't know, the interface looks so clean to me. Is it like fucked up? Sometimes I don't really want to do this shit because it looks so clean like this. We got a bunch of friends and we got a bunch of enemies, and we got one faction for reasons. It's clean, it's satisfying, and I'm not expanding. I'm gonna confederate these guys the moment we acquire top tier 5.
Born.
I could have had literally an unstoppable military only 20 turns ago, but I've been waiting for tier 5. Kinda bizarre that Bastillodon with a solar engine takes 2 turns to recruit, while an ancient salamander takes 1 turn to recruit. Is this off to anybody? This is a tier 3 unit and this is a tier 4 unit. What the hell? This is like... what? Guess CSZ is fine. The reload time, I don't want, like... They fixed the Luminarch, but they didn't fix this unit. The Blaze Assassin should be like Chaos Upgrade. No, Rosapine. It should be like Clan Molder system, but without any downsides. Except the resource should be rare and hard to acquire to create these blessed spawns. In my opinion. This is gonna get attacked. The army is too much without a military to deal with them. We might need to come here at some point. No doubt that army will be a target of something.
Your master.
So this is an event, but it says under building. Okay, we're getting that army up. Doing Plum Pestilence, we're gonna clear last 3 of these Trollmakers. Karakazul is still up. What the hell? I was trying to get these territories up and then sell them to Alitanar, but we should have done it sooner. Shit again. Garrison is diminished. They do not capture settlement immediately, but they siege it for several turns. It's one really big flaw with the game right now. So just click and keep moving next turn.
Draxla's Nutglam.
There's a massive garrison of Southern Sentinels, but probably because of the outposts. Should ignore these and just continue on the Dark Elves. Either army, so they might maybe move forward. What the hell was that thingy there? We can recruit him rank 10, you see this? Rank 10 slump race, but look at this. We replace this lord with a fresh lord. Rank 1. This shit has been bugged on and off since early 2018, I think. These guys do have range to that place. 29 units there. Might actually be a fight. Never mind.
The Hornet One disagrees.
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna take both anyways.
No, not for us.
I don't want to do anything other than these two here. I'm gonna be striking other things here. What's the replenishment here? It's not kept outside the settlement. The Gift of the Jungle do make sense, but this Lizardmen do have that strong replenishment technology. 10% used to be 20, so this extra stuff makes sense here. Another one on to the next level to get a strength 4. Because we, totally need this shit here at this point in the game. Kinda crazy that the game sometimes drops to 1 FPS considering my system. The campaign map. This garrison is nearly dead, and the AI for some reason does not want to occupy it immediately. Instead they besiege it sometimes to dead, wasting 5 turns with a terrifying army. Instead they could click, click, click in all the same time. What the hell? Oh, this guy is still alive. Together we can achieve much. What the fuck, man? What is this freak shit going on here? What the? A guy is alive, nearly turned 70. A card got a whole army there. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 crazy units. But we have hard counters here and they still attack. And the auto resolve doesn't kill anything. The enemy has used a lightning strike. If they didn't use the lightning strike, all these units here would have made the battle so much worse for us. We would have lost half the army in auto resolve. But since they used the lightning strike, they handicapped themselves in the balance of power, and they use the lightning strike in the worst possible situation, because this thing actually makes them cause devastating casualties to the main army. And they then did this on their own turn. That's ridiculous. This is how you get the most advantage, when the AI does stupid shit like this on their turn, and you just continue doing your shit on their turn. Those things are nasty, but still with a lot of work through Blessed Chameleon's skins you can kill them. But auto resolve, they're just low effort. And the fact they use lightning strike, it's so bad. They have a tier 5 settlement there. We are 23 settlements, not been progressing much here. This entire army is appeared out of thin air, mostly over half with instant recruits. So what is going on here? This guy is blocking our movement, this hero in front of the city. When one guy is blocking movement, the entire army feels good, man.
No need my warp token stash.
I don't want to get a plague here, but who knows what's gonna happen there.
Okay.
Seattle could receive plague here. Probably the safer to stay in the water. Delay here. Okay, I'll just construct this fast and then I'll switch to recruitment. So Rakar appears and gets a full army in 2 turns. The AI getting this raised dead the Rakar has just out of control. Those things are acquired by doing things in the campaign, but he's doing nothing, just prints them. Adds them out of thin air. That's why Rakar is always doing so good. This is interesting. So Rakar will give us peace, so we can just finish off Plum Pestilence and we go murder him next. I like that. Now we can just focus on Plum Pestilence and murder him from behind. While he's fighting Itzar, who not. Well, Rakar military, but don't really care. New visions, turn 62, we are 24 settlements or 27. Here we go. What is new visions? Nice, 6 gems. 9 gems. Damn, that's all 6 stuff again, huh?
You know nothing.
Tamer of dragons.
Clan Spitala. I literally have no military. Thought it was Clan Pestilence here. See if we can get 2 for this one. We actually get even the garrison. Another 9 gems, huh? Next to the city, what the fuck? And this, the latest visions have been absolutely insane. another one here. This one is under siege, huh? What is the Clan Pestilence left then? Two settlements, Subatun and the Southern Sentinels. They're recruiting here. How does this faction work? You get Silent Sanctums, which are basically hidden bases under a settlement. They cannot be removed. They grant vision to the region and adjacent regions, plus they have other buildings. Most noticeable, the best one would be a building that spawns patrols that ambush the enemy. And you can build them wherever you want where you see a city. You can have literally armies appearing out of thin air, destroying enemy armies. To get one of these cities, you need 8 gems. And then you get a Silent Sanctum, and you click on a settlement to build it. Every now and then you get special missions called the Visions of the Old Ones. Oxiodal himself can travel around the map, primarily the capital, and any Silent Sanctum that has a special building built. It's like a town portal if you play Heroes of Might and Magic. And you get various rewards and penalties for these missions if you don't complete them. If you complete this one within 5 turns, we get 10,000 and a Blessed Stagger and better relations with Lizardmen. If you don't complete it, we lose a lot of money, and they'll stay there and raid until they get removed. It's a really powerful mechanic. Like for example, in Gore's territories here, we have the Silent Sanctums. We got these buildings that can spawn patrols, 33%. They move armies around, and every now and then a patrol spawns and ambushes them. It's not a very big army, but there's a very strong local bonus with additional defense, armor, and missile resistance, which makes it a pretty one-sided auto-resolve. So you're literally harassing other factions with like guerrilla tactics, and also you could teleport your main army there to, you know, finish them off. You have literally one continent here, and from here you either go into Southlands or Lastria and get missions all over the world and build these sanctums all over the world to do various things. It is it's pretty overpowered compared to the vanilla Lizardman, because you have a constant flow of resources which kind of snowball everything. It's not really adjusted properly.
No, you failed.
Still looking for the big one, huh? Harass them so they don't really get much troops there. The province here without resources.
This is impudence.
So we click on the unlock Silent Sanctums. You can actually build only one per turn. Unlock 2 the last turn, so click here and then you choose one of the settlements you can see. But occasionally you can see this patrols ambushing. There was one patrol that ambushed reinforcements of Skrog trying to surround Oxyotl, and instead of having a tough fight, it was a trivial battle due to the ambush. This is better to auto-resolve because they're all dead, otherwise they just flee back to the city. I think the ambushes happen when they end their moves. As long as they don't end their move inside the city. You can see that the ambush just happened. This is the ambush, the patrol. We just ambushed them. Sometimes the enemy is in a march stance, so if they lose, they're gone. I think Gorse has not been able to capture this place due to our harassment. So there's an ambush that just happened here, but it's not good due to our losing. But if I'm not mistaken, this army is part of the vision of the Old One as a mission. So I think weakening them here is fine, because we can still attack them next turn. Sometimes you don't want to give the enemy resources by attacking them, just cancel instead. And that one, the case was good, because we have to attack them anyways. Now they're just all diminished here. Hey, home run. 1063, we are 25 settlements. Need 2 more right now. It's like it's getting cleared here. His army has been literally getting killed by the attrition here. They even merged some of the units. They didn't get ambushed for some reason yet. So basically, I click on the Sanctum, then I click on any settlement that has this icon here. So for example, Flayed Rock here, because I'm harassing the Gorst. And I build it. And you can see I get a vision building, which comes automatically, cannot remove it. It can be upgraded to vision to adjacent territories. And then there goes the patrol building, since it's the best in this territory. And one of the building that buffs units in the area, which I think this one is best. I built that one as well. So Oxyotl will travel to clear the last one before we continue to expand in Lastre. Sometimes your leader will get distracted doing these things, but eventually get such a resource you get terrifying armies elsewhere while he's still doing these missions. So this is the vision of the old ones, these missions. You click on a mission, you have a timer, and we travel there. It's instant travel. And we don't lose any movement, and then we can just destroy them. We got weakened by an ambush. I believe that this army in this territory would have been killed by the ambushes, but we can clear them with Oxyotl instead. What are the other options except patrol? I will show it one moment. So the other option is local recruitment, preferably at the capital. So you get a cheap army that can recruit pretty fast. I feel like this one is a pretty poor option. Replenishment and vigor loss reduction. This one is an upkeep reduction and more battle loot if you're under pressure defending. This one actually is a good in some situations if you're under pressure. This one was very good in like Warhammer 2, I think. And this is the clan capstone. Capstone literally allows you to teleport here when it's built. You can only have one in the Empire. But since we are building inside enemy territory, it's better to just build patrols and buff the patrol to harass them. Has a pretty poor damage, this guy, but he could tank. I think this benefits the auto resolve though. Waiting to finish recruitment here, we're just waiting for the bigger one. What's happening? Well, I just slow down their. Is there? They have one more settlement here in Sabatun. Old Scroll is almost down. We cannot win this or do anything, but we can just prevent them from doing anything here, like recruiting. Because for them to finish recruiting, the settlement cannot be you know, during siege. At siege, besieged. I'm gonna send these guys to take the islands here. There's gonna be a rebellion here. Thinking it's gonna be under Chupayotl. We can actually clear any of it unless we take the capital. The Chupayotl makes more sense for rebellion. Although we got Mangrove Coast first. I'll let them take it, we don't really care. We'll just retake it.
I'll have your soul.
This one it's pretty bad control right now. Try to keep this one. Yeah, the buildings stay there, but if nobody controls the settlement, you don't have control over the Silent Sanctum for some reason. You can only have a control of the Silent Sanctum if there is a building, there's a settlement on top of it. We abandoned the settlement, we could not control the Silent Sanctum at the time. So I'm guessing the Silent Sanctum is still active, you just cannot interact with it. Unless somebody controls the settlement. Let's look at the ambush only works if they not end up in a settlement. Might not be able to be besieged, ambushed if they're also besieging a settlement. Get down to 24. Or 27. Heavy iron is pretty crazy. They could ambush us here though, but it'll send two armies. Keep harassing here. Got a temporary piece with a car, but it's not gonna last. Okay, we can get the big stuff here. Three turns and his army is mobile. Last day is fucked. Four of them take 3 turns to recruit. Okay, Oxioto. We should probably always build these capsules ahead of time. Clump Pestilence going down next. Damage building. I'm getting harassed by a... What is that? A Peck Master. What's this? Something important.
Cease.
Just broken AI. There's a rebellion here, interesting. Well, that was unexpected. Because this place got sacked down. Rebels, huh? Well, let's see what to do about this. This doesn't even count on Dread Sword and didn't update it when they released the DLC. Right, son. If they are not recruiting a lord here, it means they're recruiting a subaltern. Want peace, but there'll be no peace here. That's unfortunate. That's why we sent two armies. Some of the ambush battles are one-sided for the attacker just because of balance of power. But when you go on battlefield, it's a different story. Due to reinforcements and the battlefield itself. I do have a lot from the looks of it. Couple of mutant ogres as well. There's another one big one. They have actually enough to beat us here from the looks of it. We'll see if they can use it well. This is Productile Shred Skaven. I'm wondering about this triads on this side. Oh, that's too much. The garrison has arrived as well. Dead runners are a problem. To charge. They are susceptible to charges. But I have too many monsters. We can get one more power there. That's too many of them. I had a whole army already recruited there. Probably gonna repel this, no problem. Just too many, and they got us ambush. We could have had two armies if they didn't ambush us. It's kind of crazy how fast they can recruit. I was a full green 2 turns ago, the bar at least. This army is slightly better than the other one, but I still have way too much here. Must be a tier 5 settlement with extra recruitment capacity. Yeah, this army was too much. And there's a massive garrison, so it's a tier 5 settlement. Had a couple units fewer, would have had power on time, and the productors was just slowly kill everybody. Because we could heal them as well. Two brute horse as well. Okay, turn 65. We got 23 settlements, lost one. Can't change stance here, damn.
Foolish thing! No!
That's a bug. Clear this, and then clear that, and then clear them. Then continue war of the cart. Hopefully don't get a plague. This place has no resources. This puts us back to 25 out of 27. So one is under siege. Looks like a car went around.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
To Nurgle. A decisive victory here. Look at this upkeep, man. What the hell? Let's do a battle here, boys, just for the lols. Just for the lols. Wake up, boys. Prediction is up. Pyrrhic victory, blue, red order. The Dread Saurian is the largest and the strongest unit in the game. It does work amazing with regrowth, but we have no regrowth here. There's an effective health pool of over 23,000. $12,000 moss. As the largest unit in the game. We did extensive testing of this unit in one of the Grand Pepe campaigns. You can literally smash an entire regiment in a charge. I haven't done much with it in Warhammer 3 though. They do have magic attacks for this. Doing a lot of damage. These units are best to fight infantry, where they don't have to deal with nearby large friendlies or enemies. Otherwise, there's a lot of obstruction and stagger and shit. They're also amazing to use magic nearby. Like we could use a Dweller's Blow here or a Comet to destroy everything. It has armor, but doesn't have much resistances. The health pool is massive, though. Does get really nasty under half health. If you're wondering what is the difference between a Dread Saurian and a Feral Saurian and the other one. The other one does Rampage. Would that be 2-star dragons? I don't think so. 2 attackers means a lot. Maybe with a little bit RNG, but I think 2-star dragons are stronger. It's doing really well here because of magic attacks. 1-star dragon has no chance. This is a 1.5-star dragon, I think. Because it's mega disruption. Beats a Gorgon. Ancient Stegodon beats most anti-large attackers due to its mass and attack animations. Back in Warhammer 2 days, we tested against the Necrosphinx before it got nerfed. Necrosphinx was pretty good before any nerfs. And the Ancient Stegodon would win. And this is literally just a stronger Ancient Stegodon. So you can see it's a killing machine.
Beauty.
No kill, huh? I deal with this shit here. Which just things what are one ton recruitment. Yeah. You look through the Skaven here before you can resume the war with the cart. Once the RuneScape gets there, it's gonna be just click, 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 click from the looks of it. "25 settlements, we need 2 settlements. It was unfortunate this guy had an army already set up here.
No! Blame you!
We'll kill the last 3 of the bad guys here. Looks like the good guys have been doing pretty well here even before we arrived.
That's how you pay tribute.
Campaigns, 5 folks, we got Nakai, Morati, Oxiotl, and Imrik. Grom got finished today. You can see on the top left on the screen. Switch is available to any of the active campaigns. Oxiotl is currently 2 regions left unless people add more. So Oxiotl seems close to finish. Unless people add more regions. I'm gonna do the auto here. It's a pretty good damage here, but nobody got actually killed. The guy fixed, it's not, no.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey Ron, 47 months? What the hell are you still doing here, man? Shield, there's Booba streamers around. This black thing here looks like a bug texture. New visions. A lot of gems these days. This one could actually be sorted by the ambushes again. There's actually an ambush itself, huh? Here. Your buildings in this region will be destroyed. This one is not really a big deal. Another ambush here. And the Legion of Chaos. A lot of gems for this. A lot of gems. Fortunately, we can't get to that other side.
Think me fool.
Heavily outnumbered here. Pay to win, boys. I knew I was smart getting that shit in my army. God damn, man, this is so stupid. These units have always been performing like crazy in balance of power. The thing is, the force outside is a smaller one, reinforced by the two largest forces. It means their balance of power is gonna be worse. And they usually take these fights. This puts us to 26 out of 27. One settlement to go. When can we resume this
Do you
war?
not understand that I am your
Turns.
superior?
We should switch a Silent Sanctum closer to the north. Who the hell is that? We have to be there. Is that their leader?
Very well.
We have to be their leader, huh?
Yes.
Looks like a pretty decent army. Might not be a good auto resolve here. Don't have it in the range, that's also not a problem.
All other lives are brief and
He's in a march stance, but it's a decent looking army. These are some nasty regiments renowned. It's a terrible auto resolve. Also forgot to put the magic attacks here. Enemy has pretty good army. We don't have the magic attack banner here, which could have been pretty decent. We have some serious guerrilla warfare here. This is one of those armies, if you can perform miracles, there is no limit. I wasn't paying attention if they had those insane abilities. Skinkaracha. Bok bok. We really need the magic attacks on that one, I think. These guys actually do really good damage there. Had enough shock here, they should not last much longer. Prince is down, the rest of the army cannot last much longer. We don't really do like head-on fighting like this. We usually skirmish way more with this type of army, but our army is way superior. Yeah, they had two very strong units for contact, but that's it. I don't put dinosaurs in this army other than the characters. I like skinks and the cavalry. These ones would have done even better if we had the magic attack banner. These guys do a lot, we could have done even more with them. I mean, that army was pretty good. Look at all those regiments renowned. Doesn't get much better than that. That's the main strength of the demons of the Legion of Chaos. These regiments renowned. They got access to everything. And this unit is pretty good. Our planes here. Got our rank 50 on Oxyotl, 50 on Oracle. Getting a little big here.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Jonicus.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Doesn't really matter that much. There's no sense casting Wind Blast with the Flock of Doom available. This one could lower pressure on one of the cavalry units. Yoo-hoo! 27 on 27, boys. Add regions, or we're done here. As much this is enjoyable, we gotta clear all these campaigns. This shit's been going on for a long time. Timer starts in now. 1 minute. Add regions, or they're done. We are doing a short victory plus. More regions added. Okay. 2 more regions added. We continue. One less. Look at that Agent of Chaos there, bro. Okay, 1 to go. Got a Sanctum available. What the hell was do with this Sanctum here? Pepper added 1 more. Hey, Pepper. Okay, back to 29. Yeah, we currently have no enemies here. Coco added 1. Okay, going to 30. 27 out of 30.
Insolence!
Looks like they're finally gonna make a serious move here. Is that army, the one headed with the Black Blood Knights, is too much for this area here. Why did one drop here? Must have dropped the recruitment building. Using Kroxgar Ancients mainly for emergencies. Might get plague here. How the hell those guys at war with
Armored in
The lady grants you
just so.
Morgur?
I return. 2 spears are better. A toast. Fire and metal. Shall
Wisdom awaits.
Anything here for us? Epoch Spawn Confederation adds 2 regions, huh? We're gonna resume war with the cards. RuneScape is gonna mobilize next turn. 1 more region by Al-Nuzi. Need 4 now. No, Afterlife. If people want to add regions to Oxyotl, they can add regions to Oxyotl. Spend your shekels on Oxyotl, not Nakai. There's Imrik and Murati too. We love Nakai. Well, Sergeant Pepper and Matt literally single-handedly got Nakai to rank 1. Big Bro says, yeah, spend your shekels now, I'm going to nuke Nakai with quest on it anyway, it's just a piece of chat. I want Elish to get more Steam messages saying how XUR is toxic. There, bro, and that's why you're my second favorite American. Man, if we could get control of this army with this garrison, we could have won against that army, but they're probably gonna get wrecked. Well, I get messages nearly every day there, but I just don't talk about all of them. Like, there was this last one, this last guy, you know, it's how it looks to me. It's like some people just really don't want to use Twitch yet. They think Twitch, YouTube are the greatest evils of 21st century. And they just don't want to interact with the communities there. Because for some reason. But they watch content. They watch content. And then some of these people, they want to interact with the broadcaster, but they don't want to interact with the broadcaster via the public chat. So they message the streamer via private messages or Discord, Steam, or Twitch, or whatnot. And then they relate their opinions and stuff like that, you know. There are people like this around. I mean, whatever it works with them, but some of this stuff is the most bizarre shit. Like from people giving you advice how to play campaigns or what games to play, or even the money advice and shit like this. Baron says, you should have been in my line of work, Elich. You would hear all kinds of stuff. What kind of line of work is that, Spartan? Don't mind me asking. The guy's called a tongue. That's a tongue. Lawyer, a new one. Let's see. You know, I got some respect for the lawyers. They gotta learn all this tedious shit, and even if some of it might be very useful, they still gotta learn all this tedious shit and sometimes go through it so many times. It seems like too much at times. I actually had to use a lawyer recently, and we needed some things for the family, and it was like last second thing. We had to pay 300 euros for a couple hours of work. I couldn't believe it. And apparently we had a friendly discount because it's like a friend lawyer. I mean, it's a thing, you know. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta do it. But to me, it seems tedious as fuck. One of my favorite shows is Boston Legal, but they make it so much fun there because of the characters. But in reality, I think it's really tedious shit. This is crazy. It's a marching army, and we get a victory. Okay, boys, turn 67, Blessed Saurus Warriors with shields, huh? I don't think the game's saved there. I think mission happened after the save.
A step too far.
What kind of balance of power do we have here? Okay, the game just saved. We'll call it here, boys. Continue next time. Thank you for watching, and see you next time, boys. Good night.